Alright, what perfect timing. How is everybody doing today? Welcome on in. Let's have ourselves a cozy little building stream. It's kind of the plan. I mean, we'll see what happens. No guarantees. But yeah, I want to work on the base today. Because last time on Enshrouded, we did a lot of adventuring, a lot of running around, a lot of dying, and this time I want to build. It better be cozy. It's gonna be super duper cozy-ish. Not okay. You know what I mean. Let me just click on a couple buttons to get things set up. Oh, you know what? I was supposed to make that chaos command this morning. And it kind of slipped my mind. That's alright. Mikey, have a safe trip. Down to Texas. And yeah, Otter, I'm still the whole aspect of it I need is
Jesus, gross.
To actually formulate the text in a concise way. I know, and he's not going to one of the fun parts of Texas. That's the unfortunate part. Yeah, I might have to go to Texas as well. Also for family stuff. We'll see though. It looks like my family's not going to be able to come to visit me, so I might have to go to them. But anyways, that's totally off topic. We're going to play some Enshrouded, and it's going to be super fun, right? All right. Wait, cozy streams are off topic. Does that mean having a cozy stream is off topic? I don't know about that. But yes, family stuff is important. Alright, X-File, you get your wish. The server is about to open. Are you ready? You know what's funny is I was running around the town to make I have to every time I stream on YouTube I need to make a thumbnail. And so I logged into the game to make a thumbnail for YouTube, and it started fucking raining in the town, and I was going for like a pretty picture with sunlight, so I had to wait for the rain to pass, and it was incredibly annoying. Wait, how did this get here? And why is there a random hole in the road? Weird. Oh yeah, also... There we go. Now I can see the HUD. The hole was you? Well, the least you could do is fix it. It's okay. I'm actually second guessing myself when it comes to this construction here. Do I really want this dark stone? You're not sure how to fix it, just you gotta use the rake. If you haven't used the rake before, basically you pick a spot to start that has the tile set and the elevation that you want, and then you just hold down the button and voila. Easy peasy. And as I learned like yesterday or the day before, you can actually change the angle of the rake too. Except it's not... Oh, there we go. So if you need to make like an incline, you can do that too. Although it's a little bit iffy. For me, it's it shows the keybind in the bottom right when I have the rake. So for me, it says right trigger and left stick. Changes the angle. Only problem is there's only like one angle. There might be a better way to do it, I'm not sure. The game didn't render for you for a minute and it looked like you were in RuneScape. That's kind of funny. Okay, so before we get to the actual building, which there will be a lot of today, oh yeah, did I show you guys my pillars of flowers? I was just kind of testing out the overgrowth tool, and I don't know, it's kind of nice. I was thinking about turning this into a tower, but now I'm like, I kind of want it to just be like a nice monument or something in the middle of town. I'm also thinking we don't need these passages to be so large. Basically, it needs to give me enough clearance to go down. But I think if we just bring it to the end of the stairs, that'll be good enough. Yeah. So I've got plenty of clearance to go down. So Smash, what have you been up to? Did you have that HR thing today, or is that upcoming? And of course you don't have to talk about it. Well, I mean, at least, you know, you've got warning, you've got time. Okay, I like this. Also, hey Sparks. Oh, and Sparks already knows, but there's you know the Steam sale going on, and I decided that since, you know, people like it when I do spooky things on Sunday, but I also like to do my crafting survival stuff, I thought I would get a game that is a mix of the two. So we are going to be playing a spooky crafting survival game on Sunday. And I don't know if I should say anything else. Maybe I'll keep it a mystery. So there will be... I already have Project Zomboid. I do, but I don't think it brings the kind of horror that is going to throw me. Plus, I think Project Zomboid is going to be more of a weekday game. Oh yeah, let's sleep this off. Alright, we definitely need some more lighting in here. Oh, sorry, Miss Bard. I stole your bed. Is it co-op? If I play it on Sundays, you might join me? Yeah, Shadow. It is a cooperative game. You don't remember what the max number of players is? I'm pretty sure that if, well, I want to say it's possible to have 4. But I suppose we shall see. Oh yeah, also, so I've been kind of working on expanding our little storage area. So I've got room for more boxes, which we shall eventually make. And then we'll have more space than we'll ever need. Hope you guys like it. Put a lot of work into this. Okay, not that much work, but, you know, a decent amount of work. Okay, right, so before we do any of the actual building... Oh, it's up to 8. Perfect! That is very good to hear. So abiotic factor is also on my radar, but it is not abiotic factor. Right, okay. Before we do the actual building, oh my god, I need to fix this. Damn it, I keep getting sidetracked. Okay, before we do the actual building, we need to get some iron. Because with iron, I can build chests, and with chests, I have more storage for all the stuff that I need to put into this base. You know, fundamental logistics, right? And stuff. Alright, once I've put away all the building blocks and stuff. I really went overboard with the fancy blocks. I don't think I'm going to be using this many. I made like 1,000. I toiled in the mines for hours making these blocks. But we'll see. I do have a vague idea of like a structure that I want to build over where that hill is. So, let's see. Oh, in fact, I can imagine like a little stairway from up here ascending to the peak. Like starting here and it climbs up. And then at the very top, there's like a little monument or something. I hope they make the fancy blocks look nicer in the future. I think if you want like really actually fancy blocks later in the progression, like when we get to the mountain zone, I've seen some really pretty looking ones. So keep in mind, there's still more for us to unlock and discover. I kind of want a secret door that opens down to here. By the way, this is like a little basement area, and there's going to be underground passages that go to different parts of the town. But it's still a work in progress. This is the fancy blocks, by the way, which I like them. I like the look of it. All that toiling and physical labor for a fancy house. Hey, just like real life, right? Let's get the hand drums sometime today. I mean, I'm not opposed to getting the hand drum, but I don't see it fitting into the project of, you know, making the town. But if you really want that drum, I guess you can go for it. Oh, well, I would say if you don't like the look of the fancy floor, you can just use the wood instead. Hey Dom, how's the Dead by Daylight going? I think I saw you playing a bit earlier. Yeah, I kind of want to play some Chaos Shuffle at some point on stream. Alright, I need a bigger box for food as well. This is not acceptable. Leakers say that Silksong is going to release it at latest June 2025. Sure it is. I'll believe it when I see it. Okay, so getting back to what I was saying, we need to go down here. I think this is where the iron mine is. Oh, I don't think I've looked at my gifts on Steam. Give me a sec. Okay, there we go. I officially have Undertale. Oh boy, that's a lot of Shroud. Wait. Okay, X-File's going that way. So that is closer to our destination. Oh, is that a bridge? Oh god. Into the frying pan. And I'm dead. That was a lot of enemies. Now I gotta go back to base. I mean, that's a pretty vast area to get trapped in. Oh yeah, look, and X-File's been building a little house over here. Alright, let me get that rested buff, and then it's time to go back and die again. Alright, I shall try again. Maybe I won't land right in the middle of the shroud this time. What is that blue stuff right there, though? Damn it, curiosity. You're gonna get me killed. Oh, it's just a mycelium, duh. It looked like water or something. Oh, there's even big guys here. Not good. Oh. Rot Blood. A melee legendary weapon. Wait, X-File, you might want this if it's if it's one-handed. Goes up to level 28. Alright, those red bugs are nasty. I wonder how melee players are supposed to deal with them. No! I don't like this place. And I lost my stamina buff. It's fine. Yes, iron ore. This is what we need.
There's a shroud root over there if you want to take that down.
Sure. If it'll give us some clean air. Oh my god. I didn't realize he was gonna attack me. And I thought I'd upgraded my armor and stuff. Clearly not enough. Alright, perfect. So this means that the iron is close to a safe place. hoping this isn't the only node around here. Gonna need way more than this. Okay. I think the first order of business is probably to make the better pickaxe, so we get more ore for our buck. Oh no! Explodey bugs! Oh, here's some more. So how much do we have? One thing at a time. We have... I'm at 26 iron ore.
I have 23.
23, okay. Let's go back to base and get at least one pickaxe crafted, because then we'll get more ore out of this node. Do you see what I'm saying? And then we can just come back when we're equipped with better pickaxes. Okay, so iron pickaxe requires 8 iron bars and 1 hardwood. Also, whoa, we have new shields. The Shield of Light. Cool. Oh, actually, I can make one of these. Ethereal Plane. 75 parry power. Oh. But less block. So I think having an actual physical shield is better. Damn, some nice looking armor too. Alright, so we need iron bars.
Generating a whole lot more coal.
We need more coal. Well, that should be pretty easy. Wood is plentiful. We can go chop down some wood. Okay, so wait. Is it a 1-to-1 conversion? Hi Yui. How are you doing today? 10 iron bars for 10 ore and 25 charcoal. Okay. I'll go chop some wood for us. Oh. Ah, level 11 enemies. What a joke. What have you been up to, Yui? Oh wait, this is hardwood. This is not what I need. Gotta chop down the little trees. You just lost a game against a kid in Roblox. Time to quit Roblox forever. You're not worthy. Right, I think these middle trees are the ones that drop normal wood. Oh, kind of. Never mind. What the heck? Also, cheers. I am hydrated. There we go. Okay, got some logs. Your sub is ending today. Well, there's only one thing you can do to fix that. Yeah, this is silly. I feel like the medium trees should give something. Okay, here we go. This looks like a good tree. There we go. Don't you be giving me twigs. Hi, Clicker. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a lovely Thursday. It is Thursday, right? Okay, yes. I'm playing Enshrouded, which means it's either Tuesday or Thursday. And it's not Tuesday, so it's gotta be Thursday. Process of elimination. Ooh, sounds like there's a helicopter up in the sky. Alright, really, boar? These boars can suck a dick. think I'll be fine, Yui. Don't worry. The logs are safe. Or something. Maybe we need to make a second kiln for the charcoal.
Oh, it's two-handed.
Oh, that sucks. Man, don't even have space for my strawberries. That's what he said. Ahem. I don't know, I feel like if you need two hands, I'd be pretty concerned. Wait, X-File, we have a ton of wood in our wood chest. Oh. And my controller broke. Or disconnected, I should say. There we go. We're back. Everything's fine. You know, maybe I'll just leave the music playing in the background. Nah. We needed more? More wood. All the wood. Oh, hey, I have enough materials to make the fruit bowl. Honey, strawberries, purple berries, and yucca fruit. That actually does sound nice, though. Maybe throw some cottage cheese in there. Or straight up yogurt. And this actually makes two of them. I'll try it out. Okay. Let's take a nap.
I'll keep you in my thoughts.
Alright, back to daytime. Oh, is it time to stretch? Okay, one sec. While my rested buff is charging up.
Peep my new boots.
Oh, fancy. I don't know, red and green together though just make me think of Christmas.
I wanted them to match the gems on my gloves.
Okay, that makes sense. Those gems look very edible. They look like they'd make a good sour candy.
The forbidden fruit gusher.
Why does X-File have reverb in her mic? Because when you're inside a building, your voice echoes a little bit. So if she talks out here...
Test, test, test.
she sounds normal. But if she talks inside a building, there's, you know, echo from the walls.
Cock and ball torture.
Exactly. All right, I can definitely see this in my mind. A stairway leading up to a cool temple or something. Okay, let me repair real quick and we can mine some more iron. Oh, actually, wait, what am I saying? We need to get the actual axe crafted. We've only got 10 bars though. I think we do have a couple in storage, right? I don't know that you're allowed to practice CBT in heaven. I'm sorry. Oh my god, we're literally 2 bars short of making 2 of them.
Now get back out.
I put the extra bars in the thing.
Hey, Clicker, thank you for the bits. Contributing to the Chaos Bar, ever so slightly. Every time you cheer, it goes up. Oh, hi, Doggo. Who are you saying hello to? There's no studs in here. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna toss these hazelnuts. I don't think we need them. But to answer your question, Doggo, we are adventuring and building our cozy little settlement. Alright, just in case, I'll bring 2 pickaxes. And I think the copper one I can straight up toss now, it's worthless. I don't really want to toss these gloves, but I don't have a dedicated chest for all this cosmetic gear. That's why we need the iron. Basically, if I get enough iron, I'll be able to craft all these chests. And we'll have a ton of space. Alright, I'm going back to the mine. And when the second axe is done crafting X-File, if you want to wait for it. We can do even more. What have you been up to today, Doggo? Oh, Doggo, they're fine. Their ISP was doing maintenance on their internet. And Sparks did say in the voice chat box that they were going to bed. It's okay. They're fine. Oh my god. Really? Oh, there's even a red one. What did I do to deserve this? You know what? It's fine. They drop ammonia glands. It's good to know. Oh, and here's the iron we found. You're up at 8 a.m. as expected. Well, that means you're, getting on a normal sleep schedule. That's good, right? Yay, level 25. Oh, a critical attack with a magic weapon will hit all enemies within 20 meters of the target for 2 shock damage per intelligence. So with my 10 intelligence, that's 20 damage. I'll take it. It was a struggle to get to sleep. Yeah, it was much earlier than you're used to, I'm sure. But I'm sure you spent your time productively doing mirror dungeons in Limbus Company, right? Did you see the new event? Well, this is very quick mining. I love it. Unfortunately, the story bit, I think, is after the current story, so we can't access it yet. But the event shop has a ton of nice stuff, so... Alright, so much iron. More than I expected. We're kind of, getting a bit extra. Oh. Okay, that's it for this node. There's gotta be more though, right? Oh. Oh god. Wait, lightning channel. What is that? Sounds fancy. Alright, those flying things are no bueno. Oh, here's some more. But it's in the shroud. At least we have a safe spot to recover if we need to. Alright, we have decimated the iron deposits, right? Oh, there's another one.
Should we get the quest done?
Which quest?
The one we came here for?
Well, the quest was called Hearts of
Oh,
Iron, and I
guess
think it
that
was...
was it. Never mind then.
Yeah, finding the mine was the quest. There is the loom for the hunter, which I think will give us the ability to craft more stuff. So maybe before we get down to building, we can grab that, and I think that'll let us make like better beds and things. And that's up here.
Oh, cliff racer.
Oh, what? Like... Oh, these guys. I got some Morrowind flashbacks from that. Okay, safety. I'm thinking there has to be more iron around here, but that's fine. I think we got plenty. I'm gonna drop this off at the base, and then I'll join you at the tower. I'm gonna drop as much charcoal in there as I can. Alright. That should get us a few dozen iron bars, hopefully.
It looks like our best bet might be to go to that landing northeast and then walk our way up to that settlement.
Okay, sounds good. Oh, but are we gonna make it? Oh yeah. Oh no. I don't want to fight you, bird. Attack. Yeah, the later gliders that you can get in the game really broaden your horizons, so to speak, when it comes to travel. Oh, hi Nikki. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. How long have you been playing this game, Tech? Oh, I think this will take us there, right? I see like a little road. Yeah. Perfect. We sally forth. You know, I never really thought about it, but Sally is such a weird word. I wonder if it's French. Okay. That's really funny because I've been playing a ton of No Man's Sky too. Mostly off stream, but yeah, that game is fun. I just finished the recent expedition. Brandon, hey, how's it going? Oh man, those guys have really strong shields. You've got, I'm sorry, 3,000 hours since it came out. That is crazy. I mean, granted, it's been 11 years. So, it makes sense. I think my newest save is at like 45, 46 hours. How much of the galaxy would you say you've discovered? Or how many planets? I guess that's kind of a silly question. Because you could probably spend 3,000 hours just warping between systems and still not see a tenth of them. You've been hanging out in Galaxy 256. Okay. I'm still in the first galaxy, so that's the one that I wonder what the ratio for the players are like by galaxy. Uh-oh. Well, that hurts. You can only get if you're brought over since it was a developer galaxy. Oh, okay, so you're in the super exclusive club. Gotcha. Are there like planets there that you can't find anywhere else? That'd be kind of sick. Alright, so there's the loom. But we do have several markers here. So we can just, you know, explore the town systematically. Oh, gold chest. Oathbreaker. Oh. I would love to find a level 31 though. I'm definitely starting to feel the age of my weapons. Or not the age, but the the level. Oh, I see red. A soul! We found someone. Kaori Conway. Or Kaori? I don't know. Oh, well, these guys are busy with the bugs. Gonna take them out. Okay. I like my AoE skill that triggers damage on crit. I love seeing the game AI play with itself. Oh, phrasing. I know what you mean though. I like it when like different enemies duke it out. That's one of the reasons I like Monster Hunter, is just watching the monsters battle each other. And then you swoop in and get the kill. Is there a class I like more in this game than the other? So traditionally, I like going for casters, and I found just playing wand with shield to be pretty effective for the most part. But I've got points in pretty much, I don't know, I'm kind of all over the place with my skills. Because when you get far enough, you get a lot of skill points. So I've kind of dabbled in getting some of the green skills. I've got some stuff from Wizard. So I guess like Battle Mage / Wizard. Oh yeah, I did just get a new spell. And I'm curious about it. And that might potentially put the staff above some of the others. I do like the staff for ranged combat though. You're gonna try to focus on one character as a tank? Okay. That's not a bad idea. Actually, the healer tree I think can be really strong too. because of water aura. Basically, if you're like playing with friends, water aura plus a shroud filter is really good. Because you basically have a chance to make the shroud last longer. Or the shroud timer last longer. Which, if you're in the shroud for a long time, is incredible. Well, thankfully, respecking in the game is pretty cheap, so as long as you know what perks you want to take, you can do it pretty quick and adjust your build to play with friends. Oh, did you find something X-File? Oh, no, no, no. Explodey bugs are very scary. So respecking just uses some runes, but it's not a lot. Oh, here we go. East Lapis is quickly becoming a ruined city. Famine and drought plague us. Thankfully, Uncle Dreadbane, as Sadie calls him, has taken us in for the time being, although this blessing may be a curse in disguise. He carries that hammer everywhere he goes, hunched from the weight. I always hear him in the hallways dragging it around, huffing. It's for protection, he says. They crawl below. I hear them from the hollow core. It's downright creepy. We need hope, not horror stories. You want to fetch water from the well nearby, but it's been hours and I'm worried. I'll go and check, but I hate to admit it, but I think I hear it too. They crawl below. Ooh, Ring of the Ancients. That's kind of cool. One of every stat. Might be good for some builds.
Do you want it?
You can take it if you want.
I wasn't sure if you were stepping away to clear your inventory or not.
Oh no, I'm good. Okay, so music sheet location. We are still looking for a music sheet here, but we don't quite know the exact area. You hear we got another biome coming? Yeah. And I hear it's like a water biome, which I think is going to be kind of interesting. I wonder what they're going to do. But it's nice to have something to look forward to. That's why I like playing games like this that are being actively developed. Oh, spooky basement. Could this be where the music sheet is, though? Probably not. We have a new quest? Oh yeah, the infestation. I saw that. But X-File the sheet music. Oh. We got baddies. Oh, banishment. The writing is faded as though the note was written a long time ago. They knocked on your door again today while you were away. I hid as you told me, but I heard their muttering from upstairs. The guards said they'd return. Sheltering me brings you suffering, I know it. I've decided I no longer wish to hide. I'll go willingly to the hollow halls beneath East Lapis. If I don't comply soon, the guards will do more than knock. Thank you for everything. I'm sorry it wasn't enough. You cannot protect me from the guards or atonement. Okay. So there's hollow halls beneath this town. Interesting. Oh my god, die please. Oof. Alright, I'm at the waypoint. The loom should be around here somewhere. Oh, repair bench. Nice. Okay, wait, so where's the loom? Oh. There's a trapdoor. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I hate those guys! Oh, nice stun. Or parry, whatever. Get him. Hate it when you hear footsteps in the same building and can't find them. The worst for me is the little bug creatures. Those little bastards that skitter around, and you have no idea where they are. Oh. Okay, well, we got some explosives. So wait, I'm confused. The loom should be somewhere inside. Okay. Oh, there it is. Location above. Am I just a blind idiot? Hmm. See, now it says location
This
below.
location isn't even here anymore.
Yeah, but it says that it's supposed to be here. I don't know. Oh, wait. Our hats are lost. Remember that woman, Cowrie Conway? Remember how I told you not to entrust our shipment to her? Well, she sent a messenger today. Yes, her office is close by, but she wouldn't dare to show her face, and the messenger told me that our clothing shipment was lost somehow, so that order of hats is gone. We'd better prepare a new batch, and next time you'll listen to me and spend real money on a real courier. I hope that woman gets eaten by rats. That's not a nice thing to say. Alright, I guess we just gotta tear this place apart. Oh hey, leather!
Hey.
Hmm? Oh yeah, because the leather. I figure if there's a quest item, it's... Oh shit. I think we found it. Nice. Oh. Well, that sucked. Oof. See what I mean? That chittering that like surrounds you, it's horrifying. Okay, but we got the loom. That's all I really care about. We can worry about the adventuring stuff later.
I know where the music sheet is.
Oh, you know where it is? Then let's go get it. Oh, no. I hate those effing bugs.
Mortis.
Thanks. Oh yeah, and of course the respawn is right here, so if I really need to, I could just come back to life. Oh. Look at this fancy table. With all their green stuff. Oh, here, let me give this to you. Oh yeah, so how far away is the hand drum? Oh, thanks. It's a little out of the way, but I suppose we could go get it if you really desperately want it. Alright, waypoint set. Let's fly! Doggo, what are you up to? Hopefully not magic, right? Oh. Oh, hi kitties. I could definitely use more stamina. You don't really game during the day, so watching me and skimming the news. Fair enough. How are the news up in Canada? Oh, Myrtle Tombs. Oh, good. Skellies. Oh, wow. Parts of Ontario are supposed to get 40 centimeters of snow. Damn. I confess I failed my brother when he needed me most. He was never well, but something made him worse. Suddenly he tried to claw my eyes out. He refused to eat, said Mum's soup was cold as ice, and shattered the bowl. I think it was a cry for help. He'd vanished for days, and when he finally reappeared in our bedroom in the dead of night, he awoke me with a whisper. In my new home, it's kill or be killed. I'll be strong for you, a somber voice calls to me. Someone or something wants to snuff me out, to eat me up, to steal my face and name. It wants to set me free. Dazed, I asked what he meant, but he simply whispered, go back to sleep, and I did. That's the last I saw of my brother Alden. X-File, maybe you should go for the sane brother and go for the sane brother instead of the insane one.
I don't care about him.
Okay. Something called me here. I must have fallen asleep or something because when I woke up, I was here. I had the taste of blood in my mouth, so I pulled another rotten tooth from my jaw and crushed it with my heel. I hate them all. I wish I could crush their throats too. The hell? Image is everything. Don't look. Don't lose your cool. Daniel, you freak, calm down. You'll upset everyone. Good fortune is all around, friend. Just don't be miserable. Everyone's always yapping. Do this, do that. One more, and I'll bash their heads in with my hand drum, especially Chester's. By the flame, I hate Chester. His stupid luck will soon run out. That old fool's headed straight towards a scavenger fort on his way up north. What an idiot. His luck won't save him this time. Okay. So the drummer is a brute.
Do you have a status effect on you right now?
I have something called Earth Aura. I don't know what that is. Oh.
You have the movement around your head that signals you're stunned. I guess it's just a visual glitch.
Yeah, no clue. Oh. Oh, okay, these guys still hurt. My poor health. Wait, is this just a dead end? Oh, there's the drum. Okay, so that guy got turned into a skeleton. Rip. Okay, I don't think there's any reason for us to walk out of here. Let's just teleport back home. Alright, and now we can do some actual building. I'll go ahead and put the drum in here. Oh yeah, and the loom. You got the loom now. That is gonna go. Here's fine, right? Not really a lot of space, but... Oh, now we get fabric, and we have to turn linen into... Okay. So, we're gonna need a ton of linen, aren't we?
do you need?
Flameborn, you work so tirelessly every day, weaving minutes to hours and hours to days. Use a spinning wheel to be more effective when crafting linen and string. The carpenter knows how to make one. Oh,
Stay sharp.
spinning wheel, huh?
I'm listening.
Wait, that's not the carpenter. What am I doing?
Goodbye.
Oh, we can make padding.
Yay!
Look who it is.
Why am I pressuring you? But you're gonna open an ice cold beer? Yeah, do it! You know, whatever takes the edge off at the end of the day, right?
There's still blood to be spilled. Pierce the heart.
Alright, where is this so-called spinning wheel? I don't see it. Am I blind? I might be blind.
The craft takes time. Rest up.
Maybe there's a technology we haven't finished yet. Oh yeah, we still need to craft a laboratory.
Do you know where the Black Cauldron is around here?
The cauldron? I think we can craft one. But I think the original was...
I just need to pick one up for a quest.
Okay, gotcha. I want to say it was at the... not the mining rift. The Cradle of Dusk.
You had to fight the fell monstrosity for it, and
Yeah.
I'm hoping I don't have to do that again.
Oh, I do remember killing the fell monstrosity at the cradle to get it. Okay, inventory's looking a little cleaner. And look, we got some fabric. Okay, so where is this laboratory? Because I can see that I can make the instruments. Wait, Athenor? Sounds like something I need. Oh yeah, lightning channel. Okay, I need the laboratory. There it is. Okay, so we need an... Okay, we need to make the Athenor. We need fired bricks, copper bars, and glass. I swear we have these things, don't we? We should have a lot of them. Alright, after we finish making all the iron bars, maybe... make some glass as well. Alright, and where is fabric going to go? I guess over here for now. I think we need to separate the actual like plant materials and the fabric made from said materials. Oh yeah, also, I think one of the first things we need to develop in town is getting a farm going over here somewhere. I'm thinking this whole area can be farmland for us. We'll just need to make some space. I'm thinking like between this gate and this gate. We'll just need to get rid of this little mountain. I do like this place as a little lookout post, but I think we're going to build something similar just further out. Oh no! Ow. We're just giving the mountain a little trim. But basically, yeah, anything past the wall we can delete. is a lot of material to work with. I guess I can like get on each individual section of the mountain and just like destroy everything on my way down to the bottom and then just go back up. Oh. Looks like X-Files working on the house. What stones are those? Alright, maybe it's better if I just did it like this. Nothing irks me more than when you destroy stuff and there's like little floating bits of rock that are left over that are just hard to delete. Oh no. Oof. Almost fell off. You know what I could do? I could actually do like a Pride Rock sort of situation where this whole cliff like juts out, but the bottom section I have clear for farming and stuff. does not look structurally sound. Oof. Hey, Loopstick. How's it going? Welcome to our cozy little destruction stream. Well, building stream, but mostly it looks like I'm going to be destroying today. Yui, welcome back. What you been up to? Got some more food? Just won a match. Congratulations. You don't speak English fluently, but you love this game, so you're gonna see me build for sleep. Oh, thanks. I like to think, you know, we have a very cozy environment here, and it's very conducive to relaxing. Wow, Yui. Be nice to the kids, they're the future. Alright, see the problem with destroying from the ground up is I start running out of reach. What is seethe? Seethe means to like be angry, but not like loud angry, kind of like quiet angry. Oh. And I just immediately fell back down. Okay. I can do better. Do I have a black cape? I do not. I don't think I have any capes. And I fell again. This is going great. All right. What kind of superhero am I? I'm not a superhero. I'm sorry to disappoint. I'm just a normal person. I mean, the whole point of a cape is to look cool, right? Who cares about the details? Oh. Hey, Borealis. I mean, maybe I'm not completely normal, I don't know. It's true, and you know, I think it does take a certain level of, I don't know, eloquence? Maybe not eloquence, I don't think eloquence is the right word, but like, to be able to stream effectively, it's not something that just any person can do, I think. I don't know if any of y'all have tried streaming, but it's not easy. So there we go. That's my superpower. Oh. Or maybe my superpower can be cozy vibes. Also, actually, Spider-Man does have a cape in some of his outfits, I hate to tell you. You tried it once so your high school buddies could watch you freak over Alien Isolation, and it was exhausting? Yeah, right? It's not, you're not just playing a game, you're also trying to think of, you know, things to say and keep people engaged and all that stuff. Not just the Doctor Strange outfit. If you've played like the Spider-Man games, there's a lot of outfit variants that have capes. Well, not a lot, but several. Which is funny because I haven't played the Spider-Man games myself, but I've, like, we're watching Mystery play one of them in Discord after stream sometimes, and, you know, I saw several of the Spider-Man suits had capes. That's how I know. I should play the Spider-Man game? I don't know. Would it be that interesting? There's too many games to play as it is. you got the cat in this game, but it's not eating. So, Tech, I would recommend putting the food bowl kind of away from any walls. You love this game so much, but the possibility of... Oh, and the possibility of building is insane. I think the building in this game is really good. Totally agreed. Tom, Lipstick, welcome on in. Hope you have a lovely time here with us. Alright, this mountain is more work than I thought it would be. But we're getting there. Now this rock looks very, very strangely deformed. Wait, Yui, couldn't you do that in the other Assassin's Creeds anyways? So what does it matter? Alright, we're getting there, but there's still so much rock here. Oh yeah, Tech, I think aren't they planning for release like before the end of this year? Or maybe next year, I'm not even sure. But I feel like even in early access, there's so much to do. You can play this as a full game. Yeah, I don't get it when people get their panties in a bunch over optional content. It's not like anyone's forcing them to be anything they don't want to be. Okay, I feel like I'm getting somewhere by doing this one layer at a time. Why am I destroying the mountain? Yeah, so as you can see, the outskirt of my building area is right over here. So what I want to do is basically bring the mountain and take it over here and have this be the mountain. And then all this land can be like places to farm and space for more buildings. It's a little bit of work, but I think it'll look nice when I'm done with it. And plus, I don't know, it's just like very satisfying to break down the rocks. Makes me think of like digging in the sand at the beach when I was a kid. Just like digging a hole. And then watching the bottom like fill up with water. Not really the same thing at all, but I don't know, for some reason it makes me think of that. Ooh, okay, it's getting very dark. Let's go. Let's go get to bed. Yeah, nighttime does happen kind of quickly. There needs to be like a buffer of a couple minutes where it's like twilight. And that's like your warning indicator that night is about to happen. So I think this area is going to end up getting pushed back as well. There's no parameters or mods for light time. I'm not sure about that. I haven't modded my game, so I couldn't tell you. I think the potential for modding is going to be great once the game is finished. It's just going to be a bit. It looks very interesting from far away. Like some crazy desert rock formation. I think the building just takes practice once you're used to all the different things you can do. It's really not so bad. It's just, there's a learning curve because of the depth of it. Like, I just found out yesterday that when you use the rake, you can actually change the incline of, you know, the ground that you're raking. That was more my fault for not paying attention, but the fact that you can do it is really cool. Okay, so now I'm thinking, how do I want to do this? Oh, wow. A bunch of clay down there. I need to get some grassy terrain. Let me just mine up some dirt. Alright, so if I put a dirt block here, then I can rake it. Oh, I don't have the rake on me. Whoops. There we go. Then we can spread grass everywhere. Oh, dang it. Alright, I think it's easier if I just set some as a foundation. Can I hydrate for you? You don't have enough points? Nope. If you don't have the points, you can't make me hydrate. That's how it works. Okay, Otter redeemed it. You can make grass? Yeah, so the way the rake works is whatever terrain you start on, you spread that terrain around. Think of it like smearing paint. So if you start with grass and use the rake, you can spread the grass to other areas like this. And the same thing goes with like roads and stuff if you do it on a road. You can spread the road. You can also just straight up go to building and use dirt to just make more. That's probably the easiest way. I think by default dirt blocks will just create grass. And it's very cheap to do as well. Gotta make sure I get the elevation right. I want my farmland to be nice and flat. Oh, I forgot to stretch. Okay. No problem. I just saw the hydrate and I looked away. Okay. I like it. We still got to get rid of the rest of the mountain, but you know, it'll happen. All right, let's do a quick stretch, and I think this is a good time for a bathroom break as well. I don't think I've stepped away in the almost 3 hours I've been streaming. Also, Maddie says hello. She's over here. Okay. All right, I will be right back, and then we can do some more, you know, mountain destruction and some farmland building and stuff. Okay, BRB. Alright, I'm back. And I grabbed a drink. I left my character all alone starving. It's fine. Nothing bad happened. Okay. We still have a lot of mountain left to destroy. Although, like I said, maybe instead of destroying it, we can, like, build something here. Like a building. And it'll just be the underside of the mountain. Let me grab some bricks and I'll see if I can figure something out. Also, your house is looking nice, X-File. Nice wood floors. Alright, Yui, good luck with the Roblox. The Robloxing. Oh yeah, how much iron do we have now? Maybe I can make some of those boxes I've been wanting to. And we also do need glass, so let me throw some sand in there. Alright, that actually seems to be a decent number of iron bars. Let's see if we can make any boxes. Oh, okay, so the hard part is going to be getting the oil, because I have no idea where that is from. I'm guessing we need to upgrade to the laboratory.
I'm here.
Okay, well, it's a good thing I'm, yellow walls are not your favorite. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. You could just do like the top of that building. The like wood beams and plaster look. I think would look decent. I guess you do already have a lot of wood. But I'm thinking like, I think a light stone is good, but I think the stone itself needs to be a little more grayish. You were thinking more whitish stone? I mean, you can kind of see the look right there of the whitish stone. I think there's just a bit too much of a contrast. You need to have gotten at least to the coal powder recipe. I think I might have that. I'm not sure. But what I do know is we need to build the laboratory, so let's see. So we need the athanor, we need some copper bars, and some more glass. Ooh. Oh, easy. Just need a lot of glass. And it... So we need some actual copper bars. Wait a minute. I think we might have some at the first base. Let me see. The poor abandoned first base. We don't go there anymore. Oh no, that's right. We need to move the cat. I like how we have a ton of dog food but no cat food. I guess the cat has consumed the cat food. Okay, and then copper. Shroud spores, coal powder, shroud liquid, and sulfur. Okay. Luckily, we have a ton of sulfur, so I don't think that'll be an issue. Oh, and if we need to make more fabric, there's flax here. But once I make the new farm plots, we shouldn't have to worry about it. I gotta think about how I want to design them. Alright, that'll be a worry for another time. Why did I even come here again? Oh yeah, we're looking for copper. And it turns out we don't have any at this base. Did the Mark of Samoth have copper, or was that something else? I really don't like not seeing where I'm going. Oh wait, that's a free shroud core right there. That floaty dude. Yeah. Alright, well there's clay. Not quite what I'm looking for. Alright, if I do find copper, I need to, like, mark it on the map. Because this is not the first time this has happened. Oh. Wait, I guess I haven't been here before. The Blue Goblet Tavern. Oh. And looky what we have here. Damn, this place is huge. Okay, okay, X-File, we need to completely renovate our tavern. We gotta make it look like this. Little alcove over here for tables. Nice little kitchen in the back. Yeah, this tavern is the size of a cathedral. And then second floor, you've got a little overlook, couple more tables. I like it. I think only thing we're missing is I feel like the top floor needs more bedrooms. Yeah, I'm sure there's nothing in there, right? But man, now this is a cool space. I've got my eye on you. I once came eye to eye with a cold-hearted, frozen-eared cyclops. Gather round the fire for this spine-chilling tale. I played a lovely little melody at Vorgoth's court, melting his heart to ruby-red strawberry wine. The feast's main entertainer, however, was a tamed cyclops. I was chained and made to dance with fresh coals from the same open fire, roasting our swine belly and a hazelnut brittle. Poor thing, I thought, head spinning with wine. As everyone slept, I gathered my newfound valor and crept into the Beastmaster's quarters, lockpick in hand. When I freed the giant, it gazed at my fair visage with a look that screamed, "I've got my eye on you," afore blown a hole through the dungeon wall. Needless to say, I haven't been invited back to the royal court. Oh. Squeak. I think the basement could do with an expansion or two. Alright, anyways, Xfall, could you sleep? Because I cannot see a damn thing, and I think all the beds in here are broken. Let me double check. Yeah, they're all broken. Alright, nice building though. Okay, this is one I need to come back to and study. I don't know though, who puts a tavern out in the middle of nowhere? I guess it is kind of close to the town, but not really. I guess for travelers that makes a little bit of sense. I'm grabbing some strawberries too for the fruit salad or whatever it is. Oh no, you're gonna get that song stuck in my head. Don't do it. And then that song fuses with the overnight salad song from Saturday Night Live, and it just becomes a chaotic mess in my head. How have I not spotted any effing copper? Okay. Right, I was originally going to go to Mark of some meth. Mark of get me some meth. Just kidding, of course. About the meth. Wait a minute. Copper. A little bit of copper. Sorry, what a bear. There's no actual meth to be found. And luckily this is like a straight shot from the tower too. Okay, I'm actually gonna mark this on the map because I'm gonna forget. No meth unfollowed? Listen, okay. I will... Wait, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Copper. Can you dig far into the ground? Yeah. But if you dig far enough down, I think you get to the red shroud and it kills you. How are you guys doing, by the way? I'm not sure it's quite like Minecraft, where I know in Minecraft you like hit the bedrock, right? Am I making a home? Oh, I'm building a whole town, not just a house. I'll show you in a second when I work back. Just gotta get some more copper. I feel like if I mine this whole thing, I'll probably never need any copper for the rest of the game. But I'm probably speaking too soon because then there's the need for bronze, for like decorations and stuff. I could try to dig as far down as I can. It'll be entertaining if nothing else. Also, man, upgrading to the iron pickaxe was so worth it. You can't actually build underground, so if you really wanted to, you could dig a hole down as far as you can and just like build it out, turn it into a cave and put buildings there. It is absolutely doable. God, sunlight. It burns. Okay, how am I doing on the ore? Okay, I've got, I think, probably enough. Maybe enough. Alright, I'm just gonna dig down. Although digging here is probably not the best idea, since I'm up on a mountain. Let me get to a low point. We'll see how deep I can go. You know what? I'm out of stamina regen food. No. Alright, so far so good. It's getting really dark though. How far up am I? Or down? Okay. Tiger, I'm co-oping with Xfile right now actually. But anyone is welcome to hop on if they want to. So the hole is already pretty deep. But I'm going down even further. I can't even... Okay. We can still see the sky. Okay. Let us continue. Sorry, Murphy had to ask me a question. Oh my god. We can still barely see the top. Imagine if I was trapped down here. I couldn't teleport out. I'm trying to straighten it out a little bit because otherwise it's going to get too curvy and I won't be able to see the sky anymore. Oh no. Okay, you know what? Whatever. We'll just keep going down. How can I get out? I can just teleport by using the map. Any ancient spires and hearths that we've built are teleport points. Oh god, I can't see it anymore. Just barely. Oh yeah, I guess I could just throw the torch. Cool. There we go. Oh, my pick is actually about to break. Oh, my torch almost didn't drop with me. Oh, I can just barely see the daylight. Hey Lizzie, how are you doing? Tired? Well, it's almost Friday. You know what that means. Whoa. Can I still see a tiny ounce? I can. I still see a tiny bit of daylight. Yes, TGIF indeed. Oh. Alright, there goes my first pickaxe. Thankfully I brought it back up. Just keeps going down. Where is the bedrock? I feel like this is deeper than Minecraft. There's the daylight. I know, What a Bear, you're totally right. I'm journeying to the center of the earth. Just because it's something I never tried in this game, and I'm kind of curious how deep I can go. Oh no, I can no longer see the sun. Oh. Oh shit, wait, my torch. What happened? That was weird. I could probably recreate all of Hollow Knight with how deep this goes. Man, that'd be a lot of work. But yeah, if you could somehow like disable the respawning of the world and make it all static. I'm scared. Alright, why on earth does the map go so deep? Nah, you're not old. 30s and 40s is still young. Even 50s. You'd think I would have found the Mines of Moria by now. I might actually run out of durability on my tools before I can make it to the bottom of the world. Am I gonna refill the hole so nobody dies? No, Lizzie, this is in the middle of nowhere, it's fine. Plus, when I leave the server and I come back, the rest of the world that isn't one of my bases gets reset. Other people are saying they dug for 1 to 2 hours before reaching the bottom. Okay, I'm getting out of here. I tried. That is insane, though. But just imagine the potential for, like, underground biomes, though. The content? Yeah, I think, Wait, Xfile, are you here too? Are you gonna join me? With 2 of us, maybe we can do it. Hang on, I'm actually curious now, like, how long it's gonna take me to get down to the bottom of the hole. I'm gonna go back up to the tower. Oh, daylight. Oh my god, I'd forgotten what that was like. Alright, here's my hole. Oh, I'm so gonna die. Whee! Oh, Xfile died. It just keeps going, holy shit. Wait, why can't I revive you?
Hey.
Oh, there we go.
Come here often?
Not often enough. Okay, now there's 2 of us, guys. We can do this. Journey to the Center of the Earth, Part 2.
Heroes, did you ever see what I did in Alden's room?
No. Should I be concerned?
I think it's time.
Time for him to move in. Okay, she's not gonna help me. Guess I gotta dig on my own. Okay, I wanna build my town. I'm done with the hole. I'm sorry, guys. We're like 3 miles down, and it's not gonna end. What was I even doing? Oh, that's right, that's right. I made a marker for copper. I needed some copper bars. Unfortunately, there's no water in this game, so I can't, like, fill the hole or anything like that. Maybe someday they'll add water physics. How much stone did I gather from all that digging, I wonder? Oh, not too bad. Only 2,000. Oof, I need more charcoal. Does sand have physics? I don't think so. Okay, time to go out and gather some more wood. Give me more wood. Oh, there we go. Oh, and there's some copper right outside of town, too. Just a tiny little bit, though. Oh, and it's already getting dark. See, this is twilight, and it needs to last longer. Look how quickly it turns to night. And now I can't see shit. Alright, we're making more charcoal. Let me see. Do we have any extra wood? Throw in there. Oh, we do. Okay, good. Okay, we're gonna have a ton of charcoal after this. Only it didn't take such a long time. 5 minutes? There's even copper in our base. But I don't want to dig down there. Okay, I guess while all that is happening, I can continue working on the mountain. We're still trying to trim it down. Oh, no, 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 no. Operative word is trying. Oh, you know what I can do? I can just make myself some platforms to make this easier. Impromptu scaffolding. Oh no. Time for a new platform. What is that? It's a mountain, and I'm destroying it with the terrain tools in this game. Yeah, you definitely wouldn't want to use your pickaxe for this. This is much faster. I do wish I had like a bigger block that I could do. Kind of like this, but with terrain. This works though. It's fine. I'm sure they'll add more stuff for, you know, terrain editing and whatnot someday. Some of the houses you're seeing in the game are already insane. Yeah, like the tavern that I found today was really cool looking. Nice use of the space. Really big, very spacious, roomy, whatever the word you want to use for it is. Okay, we're getting there. We're so close. Ow. Okay. You're hoping to build a huge cliffside house like you had in Minecraft. Hopefully the mechanics will let you... Oh yeah, totally. I think in this game you can pretty much do anything you can in Minecraft in terms of like use of space. Because the world is voxel based. So you can absolutely like find a nice cliff and just like dig a cave into it, expand it out, put houses in there, whatever you want to do. I like that idea too. I have seen some really cool builds in Minecraft that will like build into a mountain. But I mean, doing this stuff takes quite a bit of patience. Cool. Okay. Gosh, I think I'm mostly satisfied. Just gotta trim that part right here. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Now, what to do with the space? I think first of all, I need to get rid of all this. Alright, and so my plan is, I want to put a mountain right around here. Thankfully, building is a lot easier than destroying. Basically, there's going to be a gate here. And a gate, I guess, like right around here. I'm gonna have to like do some sculpting here to make it look a little more natural, but it's fine. Nice, Lizzie. You should throw it in the Hoyoverse channel in Discord so people can admire it. There we go. It needs to look nice and imposing. I'm thinking like up on top we can do like a guard tower or something. Oh yeah, I should probably get rid of the floating platforms, huh? Yeah, but this whole thing still feels like it needs work. Ooh. Alright, and then I can just fill in the gaps. Don't want it looking too weird. Oh, whoops. I just realized that there are like little wood pieces up here. Probably should get rid of that. Oh, Technout Woodguard's a really good choice. I kind of want to model the center of my town after Woodguard, because I really like that area with like the big columns and the flowers and stuff. so good idea. Chose a nice place. Oh my god, there's that tiny little shaving of stone up there. It's great. Alright, hopefully that's all of it. My character sounds very upset whenever he falls. Hi Tate, oh my god, it's been ages. How are you doing? Or at least it feels like it's been ages. I'm playing some Enshrouded. I don't know if you've heard of this game, but it's a fun crafting survival game. And I've been playing a lot of it. Oh, undo. Gotta love that undo button. Hanging in there. Made it home right before heavy storming. Well, good thing you're home now, stranger. I guess you can stay on the rest of the day, right? Since you're not climbing. Okay. Good enough for now. I'll work on finishing touches later. Let's get to making the actual farming area. Oh geez, that's That's a long time to be sick. Is it like a respiratory thing or sinuses? Ew, we gotta get rid of this icky mud. Oh, it just keeps going deeper. No, hate it. Alright, let's sleep. I need my sunlight. Yeah, we definitely need more light sources around town as well, but I think daylight is even better. Daylight! No, I think instead of wooden scaffolding, I'm just gonna make more rocks, and that can be part of the mountain. Or, if I just get rid of this whole mountain, there could just be a building there. Ah, I don't know. Alright, I don't want to use up too much of the space of the base for this, because we do want that farmland. Almost. Basically, all this is going to be like one long mountain range. And it's going to look great. Maybe. That's the hope. Wait, you agreed to meet up? Just say, oh, the weather's bad, I can't drive. Easy peasy. I'm actually making mountain range. Not like, you know, mountains necessarily, but yeah. Why not? Just gotta make sure there's no weird gaps or anything. Alright, this tree needs to go. There we go. Hi, Melon. Thanks. I know I've been doing so much exploration. I wanted to do a stream where I just mainly focus on base building. And right now, I think the initial step is terraforming because I want to see like the general outline of the base in my head. You're hyped for Expedition 33 next month? Yeah! I think that game looks really interesting. Oh, why am I doing dirt? That was a mistake. Oh my god, Tate, did you see that the Square Enix publisher sale commercial with Ben Starr? It was pretty hilarious. Maybe Tate can find the link. If you would, Tate, that would be very kind of you. Yeah, they knew what they were doing. Oh yeah, so one thing I can do, maybe if I mess with the hoe a little bit, I can make it look more natural. Excuse me, I'm a little busy here. Those jerks. Wait, Charlie Cox is in it too? What? Oh, did you find the link? Thank you. Oh, well. Oh my god, I'm so bad at using this tool. It's fine. Alright, X-File, let's see. I like the chimney. Are you gonna use the stone for...
No, doesn't feel good.
Well, I think you need to be using this stone for the walls too. And then it'll feel better. Otherwise it just stands out like a sore thumb. Hi, Zio. Maybe, so I think it also looks too clean. You need a bit of ivy on it, just like you have with your walls. What are y'all's opinions on the color of this brick with the wood? Because I think it's a little bit too light. But I think like the gray actually works well with the warm wood. It just needs to envelop the rest of the stone areas, in my opinion. But I don't know. Those are my thoughts. Alright, I'm digging this. I think it needs to be taller. We need more. Yeah, I think, and the stone is just a little out of place in the environment itself. So like, you see a lot of, you know, the color palette is like woody, earthy tones, and then the gray stone. So I think if you want it to feel right, you can use the wood. I think the wood looks really good. But I think you need to use something that is closer to the surrounding stones. Alright, like I said, we're going taller. All that stone I mined earlier is coming in handy. You like the lightness of the color? I don't know. Guess it's just a personal preference thing. I want to give it a bit of a slope on this side. Actually, no, because then somebody could climb it. That is unacceptable. I want this place to feel impregnable. Alright, now for the height, let's go taller. Taller, 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 taller. Yeah, that's not a pretty yellow. Like, yellow can totally work, but it really needs the right setting. Oh, let's see it. See, like, that's a good color stone, but that's much less bright than what's in the game. I would say that's like a light gray. That is really pretty. I'd live there. Actually, correction, I'd live there if I had a professional team of landscapers. And somebody to maintain the fountain stuff. Alright. Sorry. Bye, stranger. Have a good time with going out and stuff. All right. Trying to make it look a little more natural. It's kind of blockish right now. All right, and over here is going to be a gate. I don't want to curve the path a little bit. Oh, geez. Gotta fill some holes. All right, let's see what it looks like from town. Pretty good. I think that's a decent height. I think I need to raise this one up a little bit more. Oh, haha. Perfect. I think we could even go taller. Oh god. I think we need a third step. Alright, then we'll have a wall and a gate here. Jeez, it's crazy how much I tore down in this area. Doggo, cheers. Oh, and I got a stretch too? Okay. Yeah, Doggo, you should at least take a walk or something if it's not too cold outside. Okay. There you go. I did it. Alright, and I don't think I want like mountains all along the outside, but I do want another rock formation out here somewhere. Wow, this might actually be the best way to do this. Excuse me? What do you mean not enough free space? Okay. Uh-oh, and it's getting dark. Alright, I feel like I need to delete that tree that's poking through the roof as well. It's bothering me a little bit. Oh yeah, and I could put the cat up here. Or do we want to keep it downstairs? Hmm. I think I'll put it up here somewhere. There's not really a lot of space. Kitty! Alright, let's give the cat some food.
Farewell.
There you go, kitty. You got plenty of food now. Yeah, see, I think I like this better than the yellow colored.
I like the color more. It's just, it kind of looks like a tortilla to me. Tortilla texture.
Oh, do you mean like because there's bricks showing through?
No, come look at this.
Yeah.
Tortilla.
Hmm. Maybe you should just go ahead and use the fancy bricks. It's definitely schnozberry texture.
What the hell is a schnozberry?
It's a reference to Super Troopers. I guess you're too young to understand. Oh yeah, Willy Wonka. I just remembered from Super Troopers because that scene is funny. Was it schnozberries and Willy Wonka as well? God, it's been far too long. I'm out of dirt. No. Alright, this is all fine, this is all fine. And now we flatten. Dang it, why does it have to use stamina to rake this stuff? I actually never watched the second Super Troopers, but yeah, I think the first one is like a classic 2000s comedy. They just don't make them like they used to. No, I don't actually believe that. I don't think I can like say objectively that movies are worse than they used to be. Just different. Yeah, but I mean, I don't think remakes are necessarily like a new phenomenon. They're just more common, I guess. Oh. Gotta wait for the regen. You have to get very original, which is why the show Severance is doing so well. What's that about? I don't think I've heard of it. You think there are a multitude of factors that have let movies fall behind? Yeah, I think movies feel a little more, like the industry in general feels a little more corporate. So I think from like a management perspective, there's less creative people making decisions and more people in suits that don't necessarily know anything about the art form of making good movies. You know what I mean? I'm just saying this as somebody who doesn't really know anything about the industry. That's just what it feels like. Alright, so I feel like we have a decent amount of space to do some farming. And I think I want to do like a fence right around here to contain the area. It's an Apple TV hit show. Netflix has let you down. They never come. Yeah, and that's why like I haven't subbed to Netflix in a couple of years now, because if they come out with a new show that like looks interesting, there's like a 90% chance that the show will never finish. Like the last couple shows. What was the one about the conspiracy theories? The one in the Futurama style. Because I really like that one. And that one got canceled. Lockheed and Co. got canceled. I enjoyed that show as well. So, just very disappointing. I think you need to give a TV show like, you know, some room to breathe. Just because it doesn't do well in the first couple seasons doesn't mean that the show's always going to be bad. There's one that went along with a social constructs of technology affects your life. And that one was called Black... Oh, yeah, Black Mirror. Did Black Mirror get canceled too? I thought it was still going on. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, okay. Pushing the rock back a little too far. Okay. So what kind of fence should I put up here? I guess it's a farm, it's gotta be wood, right? Let's make some wood fences. Oh yeah, and the boxes. Still got to do the boxes. How goes building the town? Pretty good, Otter. I'm doing a bunch of terraforming right now, so this whole part of it, I've been reshaping and adding more rock features. So like that used to not be there. That used to not be there. I'm adding one over here as well. And then this area is going to be for farming. Although I did completely forget about improving the chests. How are we doing on that front? Oh, I'm out of charcoal. Oh, but I should be able to build the station of the alchemist, I think. I just need the Athenor. That sounds like something out of Lord of the Rings. There we go. With the power of the Athenor, the laboratory became a possibility. Alright. Problem is, where am I going to put the laboratory? There's not a lot of space here. If I could only move the tree right here, this little corner over here could be like his station. But I guess it works right there. Oh, nice. This is what I need. Enshrouded oil. Shroud spores, coal powder, shroud liquid, sulfur. Coal powder. We know how to make coal powder, right? It's definitely not the kiln. Oh, do we just grind it down? Yep, coal powder. Oh my god, we need so much charcoal. Okay. Roger. Well, thankfully, with all the wood, I actually have a decent amount. And what else can we make with this? Enshrouded oil, paper, spice. Nobody really knows what it is, they just call it the spice. It makes food much more delicious though, so it is highly sought after. Nitrate. And black powder. Fun. Oh wait, I need to grind it up. What am I doing? Being a dum-dum. Alright, and the rest can go to the smelter. I think iron bars is what I want though. Yeah, let's do that. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, fences, right. I need 4 enshrouded oil per huge magic chest. That is a huge amount, I feel like. Alright, at least I have a ton of sulfur. And then Saxon spores. And now just the coal powder. And I guess, okay, that makes 5 oil. That's not too bad. Holy moly, I can't believe it's almost 6. I've just been faffing about, maintaining the town. Time is flying by. What have you been up to, Otter? Have you done a dungeon yet in Limbus? Where the heck is... Ah. Yucca fruit. Okay, now back to the business of fences that I keep forgetting for some reason.
Watch out for splinters.
Alright, what kind of fence do we want? I don't really know that I like the wooden fence. It doesn't even look like a fence, it looks like a railing. Maybe I gotta do the stone fence.
Oh, watch out for splinters.
Oh, fun! He can make all sorts of neat stuff for us. Whips and chains and... oh my. I kind of like the iron fence, but I feel like that wouldn't really suit a farm.
Now get out.
Here, I'll try it. Oh. Looks like X-File wanted to make the metal fences for her balcony. See, that just doesn't feel right for a farm. I suppose there's the crude fence, but you know, that doesn't look terrible. Okay, let's put them side by side and compare. I might have to give it to the crude fence. It looks more farm-like. But you know what? I think we'll just go with this one. Alright, I do need some wood for it, though. Oh, sweet. Wow, these give quite a lot of hardwood. What the? Oh, there's a whole thing of copper here. And it's pretty close to the base. Oh god, X-File, you might have to sleep. I'm out here in the dark. I can't see anything. It's cold. There we go. Alright, I'm actually going to go further from the base so I don't accidentally chop down trees that are on it. Alright, a few more and I should be able to make a decent number of fences. I love me that updraft. You know what? Maybe stone. Maybe I should just do stone. I think it'll look better than the wood. And I have more limestone.
Always a pleasure.
Hang on, let's try it out. Oh yeah, I forgot you could even do this. It's crazy the amount of freedom you have with a building in this game. Yeah, you know what? I think I like the stone. I'm sure we can find a use for the wood stuff, though. How much farmland do I really need? Kind of irks me a little bit that the corners don't meet when you snap it. That's alright. You know, I could also just go all the way out to the end and have a massive farm area. Damn it. Okay. Looks much better. I will say the raking can be a little finicky sometimes. I think it's when you're using like multiple terrain types or something. There we go. Just take out the stuff you don't like and refill it with things you do. I should inspect Alden's room in the old base. Oh god, I'm scared. Okay, let me finish trying to do whatever I'm doing here with the farm. And then I'll go take a look. I think up to here is good. That's plenty of farmland. Yeah. I definitely think we need a building in this area of some kind. Like over here. Oh, actually, I totally forgot about the thing. The coal powder. Ah, too far. Okay, we got plenty. Okay, there we go. That should make several batches of enshrouded oil. What the? Game, please. What's going on here? Oh, God. It's just a tank top, Water Bear. There's nothing special about it. But what have you been up to, actually? Oh, you know what I could do? I could just fill this in with dirt blocks. Oh, I'm out of dirt. Time to go dirt farm. There you go, boar. Are you happy? You made me do that. Your dad gave you a puppy when he knew you wanted a cat. Oh. He poops, pees, and farts everywhere. You gave up trying to train it, so he's an outside dog. Don't give up. I mean, puppies take a lot of work, but if you train one well, it'll be a good dog. You just have to give it a lot of attention. And, if you try to reinforce behavior, you have to do it immediately. So, like, as soon as the dog is doing something you don't want, you need to... The smell is so bad, you don't have the time or inclination to train it daily. Well... Dogs are a lot of work. So, I feel ya. And that's why I'm a cat person. Okay, really? I'm trapped. I don't know why the rake didn't work on that. There we go. Looking good. And I think I only need a few more sections of fence. Like 2 more. What kind of breed is the dog? Because I think that's going to affect, a lot of things. Some breeds are much easier to train than others. Some kind of Shiba / Husky. Oh, that sounds cute. I want a picture. Okay, so hang on. Big box time, maybe. Each one needs a lot of shroud cores. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I need more cores. X-File, time to go hunting for shroud creatures. Or shroud humanoids, I guess. Actually, let me do the fences first. Well, there is a Cute Things channel just for such pictures, wink wink. I'm just saying. Not enough free space. Come on, game, please. Work with me. There we go. Easy peasy. Alright, look at this lovely farming space. I don't know, I think if you put in the effort and train the dog, it'll feel much more rewarding in the end. But that's my opinion. Also, okay, hang on, let's go check out the room that X-File was talking about. Oh, after I put my chests up, hang on. So let's see how much these hold. I'm rather curious. So one of these chests is, let's see, 8 times 5, so 40 spaces. I'm guessing these are 50. Whoa. Okay, wait. 8 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 56, so, wow. That is a lot more space. All the blocks I can put in here, wow. Very nice. And it looks like there's another upgrade level that gives another 16 slots. which would be very nice to have someday. Gotta make a lot more of these. Why is there a blacksmith in storage? What do you mean? Blacksmith? Oh, you're talking about the staff. The staff summons the NPCs, so it just shows what NPC it's set to currently. He's not actually in there, he's right over here. Alright. I like the house X-File. It does look somewhat edible, but you know, that's not a terrible thing. Okay, let's look at Alden's room. Oh my god, she had a secret door. I'm scared. He's all the way down here too. Okay. Very cozy. Well, what about worst case scenario? You can, I don't know if there's like websites you can go to that you can put the dog up for sale and be like, hey, I found this dog. You know, just say it's a stray, and maybe somebody will take it in if it's a nice looking dog. And then you can tell your dad to fuck himself for doing that to you. Yeah, maybe your dad had good intentions, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be so callous, but still, that, you should tell him that, that is not what you wanted. You're hoping I just happened to stumble upon it during our time at the base? That would be kind of difficult, because I feel like I never went into Alden's room. He and I don't exactly see eye to socket. Alright, so here's the question. I don't know... Oh god, the sun is setting. Or is it rising? No, it's gotta be setting, right? Hey, wait, what didn't I know? Oh yeah, I don't know what kind of paths I want to make for the farm. Or plots. I may need to adjust the overall size of it too. Alright, and I think I'll bring all these planters over there as well, if we're truly abandoning the space. You know, it's had a good run, but I think we've outgrown it. You're attached now? So, okay, you're attached to the puppy, and you want what's best for it, right? So, do you think what's best for it is to just leave it outdoors? Or to train it and make it an inside dog? Because if you're going to commit to it, you should, you know, be responsible and do your best to raise it. Am I leaving all the NPCs there? No, all the NPCs are here, Lizzie. I literally showed you where the blacksmith was. Look, they're all here. Now Alden, I don't know what's gonna happen with Alden. X-File can just put him wherever she wants. Okay. Hey Maddie, you're awake. Oh no. Somebody looks happy. Oh. I know, it's almost dinner time. Probably what you're thinking of. Okay. And that's enough Maddie time. Any reason for disliking him? I don't dislike him. X-File just claimed him as her own. So he's with her now. I think she's gonna move him into their house. That's my guess, at least. Alright, much better. Okay, so what kind of material should I use for the farm? The hardwood? No. Guess there's always the rough stone block. Oh, what about limestone? Hmm. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. Basically, I'm thinking I want like the seed grower and I want a plot next to it that like is the plot that that grower is for. Alright, I'll clean up the terrain. That's not a big deal. I don't think I need it to be... that much. We don't need big old walkways. Hmm. Alright, looks like I gotta trim the rocks some more. My calculations were not correct. That was too much. Okay. And here I thought this field was flat, but that definitely does not appear to be the case. And this is actually fine because we're gonna put in some farming soil to replace that. Oh, okay. I need more limestone blocks. Hopefully they aren't too tough to make. Oh, okay. Nothing crazy. Oh, and it looks like I need an extra section of fence as well.
They seen you.
Fight that strong fence. Okay. Oh man. There's a lot I gotta shave off. Oh, too much. I love the fact that you can build things in the air, makes it easy to do construction. Yeah, I should be using the platforms, to be honest. I do still think it'd be nice to have like some kind of ability to fly while you're within your base, you know what I mean? Like a limited creative mode ability. Okay. and flattening the ground a little bit along the outside so it doesn't like stick into the fence. Oh. Also, having an undo button when you build is just incredible. Can't live without it. Yeah, exactly, like No Man's Sky. I think that's something that they'll be able to do in the future. I'm sure they're more focused on actually like adding content to the game. So I'm okay with them taking their time, doing what they need. All right. How am I doing the plots? That is the question. So we could do an 8 space wide plot. Make it like 8 by 16. Or even do 16 by 16. You know what, I think... Okay, I've got this, which will make it a little easier. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna have to do a little digging here. Oh, there's like a hole down here.
I finally summoned him.
Yay!
I brought him home.
How does he like the new
Immediately
place?
went into the basement, the fucking creep.
But he's your fucking creep.
He is.
Okay, this'll make things a lot easier with all the placement stuff I gotta do. No annoying earth getting in the way. So, I feel like with how many crops we want to be growing, 8x16 is going to be optimal. Why is this a chaos stream? Oh, CJ, it's not a chaos stream. The chaos stream will happen when this bar fills up all the way. So it shall happen eventually, just not yet. How does it fill up? Subs and resubs, any kind of bits or donations, everything should contribute to it. So like, if you do a jump scare, that'll contribute to it. That kind of thing. Oh god, look at that. It filled up a lot. CJ, thank you for the 10 gift subs, holy crap. I appreciate that, and... Uh-oh. That's... The chaos stream might be happening sooner than expected. You're very pro chaos. So, and the way the chaos stream is going to work is I'm going to set up a roulette. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I'm seeing all the gifted subs too. Vash, Profi Sloth, Charlotte, Jason, Rambunctious Red, Golden Retriever Energy, I love that. Firelord Fried, Navlag, By the Way DK, and Nardo Bolo. All got subs. Thank you, CJ. And basically, the way the idea came about, or I guess let me finish my previous thought. The way the chaos stream works is it'll be like a subathon, and as people sub, they get to add a game to the roulette. So I don't get to choose the games. Anyone who subs gets to choose, or I guess gift subs. So, and it can be any game in my possession or any free-to-play game that I have access to. Even games that I've beaten before, games that I, you know... Oh yeah, also it needs to be legal on Twitch. Obviously I don't want to get banned on Twitch. But I think it's going to be fun. This chat isn't that bad. chat is very wholesome and supportive. I'm sorry, Shadow. Okay, you can be the exception. Alright, my main concern is actually symmetry. It always comes down to symmetry. How is this gonna work? And the answer is, it's not. Okay, hang on. We're not too far off. In fact, we're like one space off from being able to do this. No, okay, maybe not one space. Basically, I need to shift everything over. I want to say 2 spaces. Yeah, 2 more spaces. Doggo's been very good today. What are you guys talking about? Alright, so basically we need to do two more blocks. I did no such thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Now just put these back in and we're all set. Okay. I don't like these crevices being under the flooring, so I'm gonna have to fix that. Okay. The rest of this I'm not as concerned with. Alright, so now... I have a feeling we're going to need to either shrink or extend this. Oh no, Dago said he went for a walk, so I think, you know, he'll be back whenever. Alright, it's coming together. Like it. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna be shrinking this down a little bit. Yeah, Otter, CJ gifted some subs. Thank you again, CJ. We could also expand so we have space for even more crops. I like that idea. Let's push out even further. Alright, I'll start with this since it's the frame of reference. We need the pure chaos sound for when I hit the goal. That's a good idea. I like that. Otter, can you DM me that idea so I don't forget? Because I can't change it. I currently have a different sound effect set, but I like your idea more. If you can find the sound effect, that'd be great. How am I doing the chaos stream? Basically, I pick a game to play, the only time I get a choice, and that'll be like the baseline game. And then anytime somebody subs, resubs, gifts a sub, Pure Chaos, that's from Marvel Rivals. You know that game that you've played before, Sparks? Wow. It's after 7. I know, okay, but look, I need to at least get the framework of these farm plots done, right? So unless I get called away to dinner or something, this is more important. As I'm sure y'all will agree. Lizzie, I'm sure that's not true. I mean, everybody's parents want them to, you know, do something fulfilling. And preferably also productive. Ooh, I'm gonna need some more, aren't I? Yes, I am. Alright, this is gonna look great though. Dinner's overrated. I mean, there does come a point where I'm like, oh, I need energy, I need some food, I need a snack. Because, you know, I don't really eat lunch, so I get kind of de-energized after a certain point. Oh, okay. Farmer lady, you're making this more difficult than it has to be. Push her away. There we go. Right there. You're having your mushroom and shallot mac and cheese? Oh, you didn't need to tell me that, okay? Why'd you have to go and do that? Although, okay, I think we have leftover mushrooms from the ones we didn't use. And I think maybe I can run down to the shop and get some shallots, and I can make that too on Friday. I like that idea. Friday being tomorrow. Ooh. Whee! This is going to be like a master farm. It's going to be great. In fact, if necessary, I could even keep like one whole row for a single crop. If there's something we're like in desperate need of. Okay, looking beautiful. I do need to put the fencing back up though. Well, Lizzie, if you want to get something done, you got to be persistent about it. Ask every day until people get sick of hearing about it. Oh no. Well, that I do not like. We're gonna have to fix the fences, guys, sorry. Okay, that works. Oh no. Why don't the fences line up properly? I'll just have to do this. Which works. Doesn't look very noticeable. Oh no. I feel like I lost some fencing along the way. Oh, no, but I expanded the radius of the square, so of course I need more fencing to compensate. I'll make like 6 pieces. Zoom. Alright, we're gonna have to get all the other houses up to the X-File standard. You know, actually X-File, oh, never mind. Isn't there like another variant of limestone block you can try to use for your house? now that I think about it.
There's plain and refined, and I switched from the yellow refined to the tortilla plain.
Okay. And that was sandstone blocks, right?
Yes, sandstone.
Hmm. I could have sworn there was like a third sandstone, or am I out of my mind? I think I am. Oh, it's the rough sandstone. You don't want that. Alright, let's finish fencing this area, and I guess then I can really quickly put in the soil, right? So we're all set to do some farming. Okay. Oh, how much soil do I need? A lot. And that'll be at the farmer. Now we got the farm soil in here. Beautiful. We shall grow all the crops. Oh, whoops. Oh. Keep messing up the alignment, so I'm trying to be extra careful. right. That looks very nice, if I do say so myself. Just gotta get this effing plant out of here. What the hell? Oh, I just realized that's what this shape is for. This is like an irregular shape that you can use to round out cliffs and things. Hmm. Okay. Welcome back, Huey. Wait, are you cheating on me with another streamer? Wow. I can't believe it. I feel betrayed. I'm just kidding. How are you doing? Okay. What a beautiful farm, right? Now comes the arduous task of moving everything from the other farm to this one. Aw, thanks, Huey. Appreciate it. I just spent like an hour making it, if not more. Oh, flower pots. Those will come in handy in the future. We are going to have a lot of flowers. Alright, and again, I'm not completely sold on these stones over here. I have to think about this, but this is a different project. Oh no, it's getting dark. Yep, the chaos is growing. I may need to change the color of the chaos. Can you guys read it with the red in the background? Might be a little less legible than I expected. Can I show a wide view of the farm from above? Oh yeah, actually, I've got... this over here. So you can see there's the entry point into the town, or one of the entry points. There's the other. Yeah, we get a nice little view of the town from here. I like this. Looks nice for a base. Yeah, and so the next plan after the farm is the top of that hill right there. I'm gonna make a stairway from the plaza, and it's gonna be like a tower or like a temple or something. I'm not exactly sure what. But, so we'll have something up there. We're gonna have walls connecting all of the mountains surrounding the base. And then there's just, you know, building renovations, filling up the space, making sure we have like nice props and things, putting up some guard towers. Oh yeah, and I think I want to expand the tavern as well. That'll be its own behemoth of a project. And then I'm not even sure what we're going to do in that direction because I don't think there's too much space there. So you can see the boundary of the town. So we could theoretically push the wall out more. So we have space for, I don't know, whatever I decide to put here. You're surprised this game doesn't let you change outfits? It does. I just have a particular outfit set to my character. There you go. Now I look different. Actually, you know, this outfit looks kind of nice. Time for a change of colors. Mayhap. There we go. Now I look like a dark wizard. Alright, guys, I am being called away to dinner, but I hope you all enjoyed our little building stream. I think things are coming along nicely. Got a lot of terraforming done. The farm is set up. It's not fully set up. I still need to put it in the grow beds. Yeah, TechNut, and thank you for joining us today. I usually do Enshrouded on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but I also play other games like this. And on Sunday, we're playing another crafting survival game, but with a bit of a horror twist on it. Hang on, this is gonna bother me. There we go. Not what I meant to do. There we go. But, okay, before I go, hang on. Let's find someone to raid and say hello to. And, of course, Otter, if you wouldn't mind showing the message. You guys spam those emotes and whatnot. Oh, hello. Yes, David is streaming right now. Let's go say hello to him. He's playing GeoGuessr. I don't know if you guys like GeoGuessr, but it can be a lot of fun. We used to play a lot back in the day. Here, I need to copy the raid message myself. All right, let's do it. I will see you guys in David's channel. He's a cool dude. Go check him out. He's also wearing a tank top and a hat, so of course, he's just like me. All right, I'll see you guys there. Have a good night. Bye.